Yuk kita lanjut lagi. Nah cukup ya, kita buat miskin deh. Nggak cukup. Nanggung amat sih. Ih. Ayo.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Halo Bang Migos, Migas Migis, Menggeng Minggui. Halo Hili, halah hulu.
We're here.
Tadi gue stream mati listrik soalnya, jadi gue nggak bisa lanjut streaming. Gue nyala jam 5. Ya udahlah. Mana? Tadi kayak ada deh. Aduh.
Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should still be here. Odd.
Ada ternyata tuh. Lagi makan ya. Aduh. Tadi emang live. Tadi siang.
You honored our agreement and waited here until we
Malam listriknya
returned.
mati.
As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part.
Nunggu itu.
Keep it safe. I'm
Nunggu
not
kode
giving you
redeem.
another one if you lose it. Glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What caused the Avidia forest to become like this?
Oke. Ayo kita ini. Ada ngambil.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. Oh, it definitely looks different from normal. It's like really creepy and suffocating.
Do you feel unwell at all?
Field of apa nih? Labet pada redem 3 biji. Iya lama, makanya gue mainin streaming bah. Nunggu lama. Hai. Terus gue ada alasan kenapa
You know that?
gue tuh nggak pernah mau nontonin live streamnya Genshin. Pertama, kalau gue nontonin live streamingnya, gue sama aja kena spoiler sebetulnya. Jadi daripada gue kena spoiler itu, nanti gue nikmatin aja langsung pas gue lagi, atau pas udah nanti ke dunianya konten atau apapun itu loh. Kedua, kalau gue mantengin ya emang sih kayak kode redeem loh, cuman kayak lah.
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated
Itu sih
region for a proper investigation.
alasan utamanya.
But I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
Nunggu levet ngantuk mau turu. Ya udah, turu saja. Kayak gua kemarin.
This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also
Sumeru
known as
rose.
the leyline lodestar. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding area. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
Ley line?
I can't confirm that right now, but I think that is the case. Let's take another look around and see if we can discover more clues.
Sip. Redem dulu. Pagi nih, satu kode udah ngintip barangkali.
This entire time.
Oh gitu ya.
The birds used to chirp really loudly.
Tadi juga gua mah datang ada, bang ini kodenya bang. Tadi juga kayak gitu. Nunggu aja gua mah.
Which is probably the root cause of the patient's cognitive disturbances. Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed something abnormal in this area and fled.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of damage, huh?
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding environment. Climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, they reach a sort of homeostasis with their environment. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people's bodies to react in abnormal ways. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so they fall ill.
Oke. Ah, gitu ya. Ateng pun berpikir.
Then why are we
Masalahnya di Semeru nanti dia bakal lebih diem atau gimana nih?
But he and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Wow.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. I want to test something.
Oke. Wih, udah selesai. Sip. Ayo kita langsung ke quest utama. Tidak boleh berlama-lama. Kita preparation. Ini gue udah mau menjelang 3.5 akhir nih. Jadi harus ngebut demi event tentunya. Selesai gak ya? 10 hari lagi. Ntar gue coba kalau bisa ya. Tip dah kelas. Nah gitu dong. Lama bet dah. Cuma nungguin kode rhythm doang. Nggak peduli dalam-dalamannya. Yang penting gue cuma doa gue cuma satu. Semoga jangan nyampe karakter yang gue mau ada. Oh ya ngomong-ngomong bannernya ada siapa nih? Ada Yalan kan nih? Ada Yalan gue kayaknya harus gacha sih. Ama harus harus namanya blessing lagi.
Its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukadevata's design is truly brilliant.
Rukadevata sangat. Oh dikasih. Apa nih?
It's a small device.
Mau bilang kucing terbang nggak mungkin.
You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
Oh,
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
memang udah jadi pengganti payment. Lebih berguna. Iya, karena kan kamu tuh spesialis makanan darurat.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device.
Nah, ternyata nggak bisa, kecewa.
Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nihida. If only the traveler was as smart as you.
Mulai banding-bandingin ya. Masanya kita masih in game nggak pernah dikasih kesempatan ngomong, loh dikasih kesempatannya berdiam diri bersahaja kayak Persona series jatuhnya.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nihida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Sedang.
By the way,
apa nih?
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not
Chip.
very good at fighting.
Kayaknya.
You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people.
Habis ini nanti gue redeem ya. Makasih bro, kan selalu percaya bahwa ada yang ngasih. Gue nggak perlu nyari-nyari. Lagi pas lagi streaming. Udah. Makasih bro. Ucapan makasih doang misalnya. Karena baik lagi, gue belum bisa ngasih lebih. Kalau gue udah ini dan temen-temennya gue bakal kasih dah. Oke. Nggak usah khawatir, tenang. Ateng kuat. Ateng itu kuat, tenang aja. Memang. Oke. Swag dong. Pas pertama Yalan sih gue udah. Gue udah harus ini lagi dong, beli blessing lagi. Gue tuh kayaknya beli blessing per ini deh. per banner misalnya kayak Yula atau Yalan sama si siapa tuh, sama si Yalan muncul kayak gitu sih planningnya sih. Kalau nggak ini jangan. Yuk kita redeem. Karena gue malas ngopi paste dari ini, jadi gue langsung ngetik. Tut 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 tut. Selesai, satu selesai. Yang kedua, yang mungkin beda jauh aja. Tut 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 tut. Yuk terakhir. Tut 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 tuh 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 tuh. Sip, primo 2000 doang. 2000 banyak loh. Chongli nggak minat. Chongli nggak. Kim Jongli nggak. Belum ada rasa yang menurut gue loh ya. Maklum. Kalau laki-laki kan gue bisa dapetin dari bintang 4. Kalau perempuan itu angka. Itu sih alasannya. Pas banget gue pengen naikin senjata sih itu soalnya. Kita buat memiskinkan diri. Jangan tanya senjata yang kenapa ini ya. Saya dia yang sering gue pakai. Maksud gue senjata itunya tuh belum bisa taruh buat yang lain karena dia yang sering gue pakai. Itu sih satu alasannya kayak kenapa gue nggak mau. Oke, habis. Cukup gak ya? Nggak cukup, nggak bisa. Pokoknya kalau belum nyampe 90 menit belum bisa. Ayo kita masuk. Lawan si ya lawan si ini dong. Ini ngelawan ya? Udah ngelawan belum nih? Aduh deh. Gak persiapin dulu semuanya. Nah, bener-bener semua artefak. Bawa primo lu juga. Enggak nyampe. Primo gue sekarang cuman berapa? Tuh, dah ludes. Gagal kemarin buat bulan 30.000. Gak bakal nyampe. 30.000 kemarin tuh gue nyampe gara-gara banner ulannya pertama lama, terus banner sambungan ke ulannya lama, terus yang terakhir tuh gue emang gue banyak main-mainin eventnya kan, wah jadi gue banyak dapetnya itu sih. Oh iya, ngomongin soal banyak nih, dulu lupa shop. Gue baru nyadar satu hal, apa coba? Enggak aja sejam lagi. Iya, gue aja sejam lagi, janganlah. Ini kan gue tuh Noel, ini kan apa sih? Gue tuh paling males ya kalau gacha karakter. Apa sih kalau ini tuh gue ambil Twine. Gue pilihannya ngambil Noel sekarang atau gue tahan aja nunggu dia dapet di itu. Saya dia udah tinggi kayaknya. Sayang kalau gue nggak gue taikin. Itu sih. Supaya kan dia kan sering gue pakai. Semakin sering gue pakai tuh gue semakin banyak pertimbangannya. Itu sih. Apa gua ambil aja atau gua biarin itu buat ini aja? Kalau si ember gue wajib ambil karena nggak mungkin gue dapet ember terus-terusan. Itu aja sih. Kayangan aja masih C0 nih. Kayaknya udah ada karena Noel, ember, barbara gitu. Itu light oh gitu ya. Wih, ada 1700 ya. Gue nyadar gue. Lupa gue. ATPK masih belum jadi sih sebagian. Gue ambil aja lah. Lamaan. Haks. Enggak, gladinya tuh buat ngimbangin ininya, buat ngimbangin attackingnya. Gue sih mikirnya gitu. Maklum waktu itu kan gue kan nggak ngerti artefak bro. Udah gitu kan mana? 6. Increase attacking additional 50% from her defense. Jadi gue tuh ngeliatnya dari sini. Itu sih. Kayak gue attackingnya biar itunya ikutan naik. Ya gitu kan dia tuh efek 4-nya buat claymore kan. Ya udah aja. Itu sih alasannya. Oke. Beli aja lah. Pakai soalnya. Dadah. Ntar cari lagi habis ini. Oke, biar ini. Biar jadi C6 Ito Light. Gua kan Geo tuh nggak gitu suka soalnya. Noel tuh kan karena udah sering dapet di spam tempatnya. Satu lagi nih. C6 dah. Habis itu gue tinggal nunggu embed C6 2 tahun lagi. Kayak gue tuh 3 ini nih harus C6 nih gimana caranya. Tau gak yang udah C4 itu malah karakter-karakter yang nggak gitu gue pakai. Bennett C5, jangan gue pakai. Apalagi nih? Iya udah back B5. Kalau gue justru karena makanya gue tuh gacanya dikit-dikit kayak gue sengaja buat Yalan sama itu kan nama si Yula Wulan itu kan biar bintang 4-nya agak kepake. Kalau gue sih mikirnya bintang 4 tuh itu alternatif bintang 5-nya dan sama kan tuh sama ya gitu aja. Bener-bener kayak batasnya buat yang cowok-cowok aja bintang 4 tuh. Karena kan pasti numpuk kan jatuhnya. Pertimbangannya gitu sih. Oh iya, lupa kasih tau yang di atas yang B4 tapi nggak gitu gue pakai. Bennett jangan gue pakai. Yantes sering gue pakai tapi C3 nanggung. Lu C2. Ah, lu C5. Tuh nggak kepake C5 padahal. Tomang juga C4 nggak kepake. Lagi nih. Yang C udah punya C-an tapi nggak kepake. Nah, lu C5 tuh. Ini 3 karakter yang di banner Yula kemarin nih. Udah C-an semua. Nggak nunggu dah satu lagi tuh C6. Pelan dah tuh. Gitu sih. Gue karena emang jarang make. Di B5 gue ya cuman 3 kan sebetulnya. 3 yang ini. 6. Sama Alfrednya. Sama Alfrednya 2. 5. Sama si Tugayung tuh gara-gara gue gak sengaja dapet. Gak kepikir tuh. Gak apa lah. Ini tuh yang paling kuat yang gue punya soalnya. Ini kita lawan si ini ya, lawan si siapa tuh? Lawan si itu ya.
What is this place?
Kan
Is
udah di
this
sepadan
the
awal.
way we need to go?
Kayaknya kalau menentang kompet buffer dunia Genshin. Kan nggak suka. Pasti belum gua build bener loh. Itu yang pertama. Kan gua nih anti meta-meta kop sebetulnya.
That's true. They were already
Bahan baru udah paling bener tuh kalau buat gua mah.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the God creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this
Tapi
place
cara namanya bisa
could
ngidupin.
have been constructed by the academia.
Cuman sekali ngidupin mesti nunggu lama.
Voucher under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Ya.
Yeah, or else
Yeah.
they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
Memang aneh.
So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
Yang aneh-aneh dianggap biasa. Bagus.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come in
Balanding.
contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger.
Prototype Shogun. Okay.
That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his. It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
Memang. Udah back spoiler ya soalnya.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like.
Jadi gini ceritanya.
The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Fokusnya begitu.
I see.
I see.
Fascinating. Alright, time to go.
Oke, waktunya
Let's get
buat
through here and
jalan.
meet him in person.
Ayo. Yang pertama. Ini nggak percaya. Seberapa randomnya dia.
Let the show begin.
There is no escape. Crush. Freeze to the core. Yeah.
100.000. Oke, terbang lagi. Cuman cepet. Ya emang sih kalau pakai ulan tuh paling gampang buat
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
mendapatkan cepet. Ya udah gahan sih. Wih. 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 Lagi nih.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Ini caranya gimana ya? Oh, sebelah.
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Lewat. Bagus. Lo diam aja, Teng. Ini. Yuk. Lawan lu ya.
Let's dance. Shine down. Yeah.
Kotet. Kotet lagi. Nah, udah. Terbang lagi. Wah, bisa nih.
There is no escape. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Can't run from death.
Entet. Dua kali sih. Nah, bener kan.
More speed.
Tambah.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. Udah, jangan aneh-aneh. Aduh. Kayak aneh-aneh segala sih. Ah. Entet deh. Kan. Skillnya jadi 0 lagi dah. Udah, lu diem. Gitu caranya. Udah, nggak usah kemana aneh ya.
Wind blade.
Let the show begin.
Entet. Akhir. Mungkin. Nggak mungkin jalannya buntu. Wah, gue lupa ke atas yang satunya. Jadilah muter balik. Bagus. Oke.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Langsung jangan aja berarti ya. Aduh. Tester aja belum gua apa-apain tuh. Ya, dia ninggalin. Bagus. Gitu ternyata. Dia pun tidak bilang-bilang.
Let's dance.
Let's begin. Let's end this quickly.
Crush.
Yes. This is it. Come at me. Can't run.
Illusion shattered.
Let the show begin.
Shudder.
This guy's like, need to hurry up.
Windblade!
Crush.
An unfortunate fall.
Beg for mercy.
Let's dance.
There is no escape.
Mas aneh-aneh ya. Belum buka. Oh, situ ya. Langsung hancur. Wow. Yuk.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want
Buset,
to
OTW
know,
Gundam. Iya, lawan Gundam nih
Paimon's
OTW.
nervous. Aren't you Tuna
Pada
here?
kita udah gua amanin.
Yes, I am. This is
Jadi
probably the
tenang
first
aja.
time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth.
Oh, gitu.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious?
OTW lawan Gundam.
Curious about our fate.
Takdir pakai L.
To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. If it's a form of
Pengetahuan.
knowledge, then it can be understood.
Paham.
However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Info kode rhythm.
Personal
Di atas,
experience
lo scroll aja tuh.
inside.
Si naga hijau tuh di atas. Kasih
Isn't
tahu
it
kok tuh.
such a wonderfully exciting thing? So
Gua aja tahu dari dia.
Paimon thinks she understands what you're
Permudah hidup. Budidayakan orang lain. Itu yang biasa gue manfaatin, yang biasa gue lakuin. Terus sih.
Okay,
Scroll aja itu.
let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Mesti gue pin nih. Gue pin dulu deh. Wih, selesai. Baladeng. Pin. Nah, udah hidup lah. Tuh, udah gua itu tuh. Akhirnya melawan si Gundam. Kan? Apa nih? Masih kehidupan lo buat dia? Aneh-aneh sih. Akan terbantai sih kayaknya. Dia, guanya. Lebih dong.
I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer.
Baladeng.
Long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Iya. Akhirnya Gundam muncul juga, setengah badan lagi.
Imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no
Kayak budaya udah ini.
This is the culmination of human wisdom.
You
sure are something, dishing out compliments at a time like this. But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Intinya sama.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Sadar. Lu cuman numpang lewat sama gua.
The strife engraved upon a
Aduh.
gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War.
Perang Archon, perang dunia dah ya.
Peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Nggak ada gunanya.
that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Pes. Combat mau nggak mau udah terima kenyataan.
Come.
Yo.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Ayo. Oh, Allah suruh ngelawan.
Feeble
I'll
human.
protect us. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Shudder. Yeah.
Langsung dong.
Insignificant past.
Crush. Shine down. More speed. Yeah.
At my command, you shall fall.
Oh, Allah. Gua sih belum tahu gimana cara ngendarinnya.
Beg for mercy.
Feeble human.
Illusion shattered. Shudder.
My endless cycle begins.
Let's dance. Hi, 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 hi.
Beg for mercy.
Insignificant past.
Shudder. Yeah.
Feeble human.
Oh, hi. Hi. Huh.
I condemn you.
OTW makin cebol dah. Ateng. Ya, dia combine ronde 2. Menjadi Gundam beneran. Setelah Gundam setengah jalan. Baca yang lainnya, coba ini.
I'll protect us. Hi.
Allah.
Crush.
Kneel.
Insolent. Beg for mercy.
Hi.
Burn to oblivion.
Crush.
Allah, entet dong.
Let's dance.
Kneel.
Hi.
Beg for mercy.
Dia kayak nganggur seiprit doang orangnya. nggak ada gunanya sih.
Reality is pain.
With a part of Ateng. Masih belum bisa. Adau. Dihantem. Ditepok. Hey bro.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boer?
Adau dirasain. Ya, dia dirasain.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Ratusan. Yap, ngulang lagi.
Concluded the 168th loop.
Kan ngulang.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Ini lebih bagus dari WS sebelumnya sih.
All of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Gue kan papetnya apa kagak hancur loh ya. Udah tuh.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boer.
Oke. Momennya dapat karena menjelang Semeru sebetulnya, menjelang konten.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Aduh.
Let the show begin. The Temple of Wisdom.
Shine down!
Burn to oblivion.
Crush! Flood of frost! Beg for mercy.
Aduh, dia tuh ngejauh mulu, ngeselin tau gak?
Crush.
Grow, grow, grow.
Yah, ini lagi.
Reality is pain. Good riddance, cruel world.
There is no escape.
Mas, ini yang tahu.
Beg for mercy.
Windblade.
Udah pakai hateng aja, udah paling bener. Ah, udah sih. Bubar.
Your new god awakens.
Entet.
Now,
Bagus.
your eyes have been opened.
Shudder.
Susah, bener. Harus baca tutorial Google gua nih. Gimana cara ngalahin si Gundam? Satu. Oke.
More speed.
Kneel.
Crush. Shine down.
Commit it to memory.
Burn to oblivion.
Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy.
Aduh, dikit lagi padahal.
Reality
Grow,
is
grow, grow.
pain. Humans. Filthy humans.
Drama sinetron lagi. Tapi review gue Semeru tuh baik drama sinetronnya. Sini.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis. That's mine. Don't even try.
Udahlah.
I'll never go back.
Dadah. Dadah.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Udah? Bentar kali nggak puas. Aduh, baru selesai bro.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Belaut. Mungkin bukan tahu yang terlarang.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
Tank, jelasin tank. Tank. Tinggal event. Oh, tinggal event.
Your inference seems logical.
Udah selesai tuh.
Forbidden knowledge.
Kasin lama sih, tetep aja nunggu kasinnya berjam-jam. Harus ngebudak.
King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Kalau gue mau nyelesain ASR dulu.
Much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
Soalnya HSR nggak kepegang ininya. Lagi HSR sama tuh, sama-sama katanya pengen gue gacha-gacha semua itu.
Yes.
Ya.
It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge.
Korbanin.
She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Irminsul. Ya, dia galau.
I'm just sharing her pain.
Bagi-bagi rasa sakit. Rasa sakit kok dibagi-bagi.
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
Clue?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
Okay.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary.
Jadi Mehmet alias Esmose.
For you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Ting ting. Udah baik ting-tingan nih. Dikit lagi.
Are we in the air?
Oh, kapal.
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course.
Okay.
Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them. protect us.
Yeah, sir. Huh? Huh. Sir. Huh. Crush. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Shine down.
Let the show begin.
Beg for mercy. Sir. Yeah. Shudder. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Nah, terbang lagi.
I'll protect us.
There is no escape. Sir. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Huh? Sir. Huh. Yeah. Illusion shattered.
Let's dance.
Crush.
Go, Barbara, go.
Beg for mercy. Shudder. Shine down. Yeah. Sir.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Yuk kita terbang lagi.
I'll protect us.
Beg for mercy. There is no escape.
Go, Barbara, go.
Crush. Illusion shattered. Shudder. Yeah. Huh? Beg for mercy. Touche.
Let's dance.
Shine down. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Oke. Nah, kita cari itu dulu. Ada. Ayo kita jalan, Teng.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Mendayung angin ceritanya ya. Oke. Jadi waktu buat lihat sumber-sumber berita utama.
We'll be arriving at our destination.
Selain Yalan, Kim Jong Lee,
How are you feeling?
ada siapa
Are
aja?
your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Ayo. Bagus nih. Banner kedua kita bisa skip. Bisa menabung.
The base of Irminsul?
Tapi bannernya lan. No way kita nabung. Gak bisa bawa lari lagi ya. Gue tuh jadi inget gitu flashback pas kita kesini pertama kali. Ayo Ateng lari, teng. Kemarin kita kesini sendirian soalnya.
This is the place.
Sama udah.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me.
Ini.
Are you surprised by my appearance?
Enggak. Mirip.
Soul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they
Maka
were
lagi
years
kan.
ago. But
Ya
this
udahlah.
is just a realm of consciousness.
Pasti udah jelas ini
We
mah
are
terus jalan all in.
manifestations of the same nature. Hence why
Tapi
we
gue
behave
kayaknya
exactly the
karena
same.
all in jadi dan gak banyak jadi harus hari terakhir gue gacanya.
The same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul, and you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
Udah lama, wes tua.
My new self in the samsara.
Gitu.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone.
Alone,
Along
sendiri.
with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth
Tenang.
of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Ya,
You
tenang.
only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Yap. Jelas.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
Ketemu ya? I
The
see, I
feeling
see, I
is
see.
mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking
Ini.
answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I know.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time,
Kasih
I thought dreams were
sama-sama.
the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul.
Sip.
But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that
Sebetulnya
my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul.
di Semeru baik pakai logika main otaknya loh.
But vile corruption as well. From the very beginning,
Dari awal,
my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no.
dilarang
How could
ya.
that happen?
Apa
I've
tapi?
experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that
Oke.
even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the mix of SARA, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
Nggak, no,
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this
Ini
is so...
tisu. I need tisu.
I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all
Nah, ini.
nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off.
Dan dia hampir lupa gue udah satu lagi. Nyeker.
Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this
Untung
world.
dipeluk ya. Aduh,
In my dreams,
tidak dibegitukan.
everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous
Need tisu.
finding with
I
the
need
tapestry of
tisu.
brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Mimpi yang bisa bangunin ya. Ya kita di kelas mesti mimpi dulu. Bangun tidur. Ya. Nggak ada mimpi dulu baru tidur. Ya dia nangis. Tisu, tolong tisu. Teng, Ateng, kasih dia tisu, Teng.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer.
Tengok kanan, tengok kiri.
Now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Ya, akhirnya Mbah ini lukanya hilang dan OTW sadar. Ya.
Goodbye.
Dia masih turu. Bangun. Dia dari terakhir kita lihat turu sampai sekarang turu dong.
Dreams.
Aduh. Mbak kolei. Dari pas awal dilihat sampai sekarang turu, coba bayangin ya. Aduh. Ya dia nangis. Tisu. Teng, tisu, Teng.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
Apa
We
nih?
just save the world, right? So why am I crying?
Apa nih? Jangan bilang ke gua.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad.
Yeah.
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then,
Terus?
we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Ya terus? Lupa?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Ateng pun berpikir, megang-megang dagu, as always. Ting. Nah, ini. Merasa sangat tuh, pengen tuh kan jadinya. Iya. Ateng kecapean. Siapa tuh? Siapa itu? Oh, is that person Tolong.
Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here for
The
too
doctor
long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Terbayarkan. Ateng pingsan. Cepet bangun, Teng.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Nih,
Negotiate
2
with me?
jam OTW.
I heard you had already
Katin
left
doang
Sumeru.
isinya nih.
Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
Kecewa.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
Banyak
An
ya.
astute guess.
Tebak ya.
Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the god of wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Gak bisa itu.
Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You
Apa
seem
nih?
to have even fewer
Belajar tahun
connections
nawat.
than people.
Tawar menawat. Tawar nawat dong.
No, I certainly
Udah kayak
have my
pasar dong.
convictions. They just
Aduh.
don't fit your standards, that's all.
Lagi di pasar berarti nih.
That's enough
Hawa-hawanya.
conversation for today. The experiment is over and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
Hipnosis. Kan udah kasih tahu.
Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, You have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
Merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence.
Sangat
I understand your
pede.
scheme, but
Tapi
what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
ya udah hancurin aja coba-coba ya.
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
Deal. Acungkan kaki.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Kenapa nih? Ada apa nih?
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious.
How could I have
Aduh,
been so
kok banyak face asing nih.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
Ini siapa tadi ngomong?
Take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property.
Barteran lagi.
As that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world.
Fake? Aduh, kok fake?
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye.
Dadah, dah cepet pergi. Hus, biateng bangun, cepat.
We've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Dan udah diam-diam semua. Beberapa hari kemudian,
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
bangun, Teng.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Waktunya makan. Akhirnya makan juga.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Better.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Iya. Oke.
Come on, traveler.
Dah ya, intinya udah ngelakuin hal yang bener ya. Dah. Ting. Oke. Pertanyaan selanjutnya. Atos the victor. Siapa aja? Usang. The show is cancelled. Aduh, bolak-balik. Kayak semuanya selesai today. I don't care. Keluar aja lah. Pusing saya liatnya. Kan pasti gua ini ada yang kelewat.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is
Oh
attempting
ternyata
the impossible.
ID ku 8.000. Sangat sepuh dong. Aduh. By the way lo ya, gue tadi mohon maaf ya. Tadi saya mengalami namanya mati listrik. Jadi streamingnya udahan, nggak ada hujan. Untung tadi gue belum mulai storynya. Kalau enggak, aduh, kayak sayang. Gitu ya. Sedikit info kenapa tadi gue tiba-tiba udahan.
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story. Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching Peter get demolished.
Baru main, baru 20. Udah lama. Itu sudah lama. Sangat sepuh sekali. Bisa-bisa buyut bahkan.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Jadi siapa nih? Ya Yelan lah. Mau siapa lagi? Yelan tapi hari akhir ya. Makanya biar bisa banyak kok gacanya. Malah kayak awal-awal suka lupa. Kalau maksudnya kayak suka cepet habis. Cuma gue liat nanti ya. Lihat nanti situasinya, lihat nanti kondisinya. Gue juga belum harus ngisi itu kan. Harus ngisi ulang. Inaya.
We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response, but I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets.
Apanya nggak tahu, kayak gue karakternya dulu kayak satu dulu amanin. Kalau senjatanya mau mesti kayak kemarin pas Wulan tuh harus banyak ininya, harus banyak primonya.
Could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined?
Yelan, wah.
Right.
Iya, makanya itu. Kalau ngandelin elementalnya kan susah. Aku cek 1 kalau mau aman. Kayak pas kemarin tuh kan gue coba tuh, itu skill larinya nggak bisa, harus 2 kali lari dia baru ada gunanya. Gitu sih.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Silver twin, twin. Coba akustik sama Nilo.
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilu.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy. Pow! Bam!
Boom, hush.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative.
Oke.
I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Maaf ya. Gue tuh akan suka dialog, jadi nggak bisa di skip. Cuman 2.500. Ini sampai jalan. Ya kayak kemarin lagi 20 kali gacha udah. Wih, langsung banyak. Biasa, ritmenya pas ini aja. Pas nanti wulan muncul. Jadi achievement itu cuma buat wulan. Sama kalau gue lagi pengen. Kalau enggak. Dari kemarin kan gue kan redeem dari situ 4.000. Saya wulan tuh gue curiga bakal jadi NPC lagi dia. OTW 1,5 tahun lagi. Baca terus. Hah? Pemanis nggak ada. Tidak ada gacha-gacha. No, saya tidak mau. Tidak ada pemanis-pemanis. Apa tuh pemanis-pemanis?
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think I was just...
Tidak ada pemanis-pemanis. No.
Although I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
This again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy. Does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
Yo, lanjut.
I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. Mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek. Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of
Kasani.
scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Apa nih?
Beats me.
Ini dapet skin
Everyone else
kayaknya
must
butuh.
also be at a loss.
Iyalah, capek. Lihat gate aja kayaknya belum tuh selesai dah tuh seminggu.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilu. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
Itu pasti dia.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the Academia.
Iya dong.
That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Sorin, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but
Yeah.
I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
Apa nih? The back.
You're too kind.
Terlalu baik,
All right,
memang.
I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
Satu lagi.
Consider this as a trial by fire. No matter the outcome, there will be treasure at its end.
Ada harta ya pada akhirnya.
Although we can find a form of beauty in regret and disappointment, it makes no sense to just accept this world's tragedies.
Terakhir berarti ke lu. Yap, masih gitu.
Mr. Zubair.
Zubair!
Put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair.
Mm-mm.
I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her.
Kayak dia. Dia
Do
siapa
your
nih?
best. We'll do all that we can and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Yuk.
Just notify the customers when you have time. There's no rush.
Ucup. Dia sekadar lupa amnesia. Dan niatnya nggak banyak situ, tapi masuk cutscene kan bagus.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry, everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Iya, ayo kita ke ngorumpi dulu.
As things stand, there actually isn't much to worry about.
Everything will work itself out.
As things stand,
everything will work it.
Yang lagi pada mikir. Belum ya. Ayo.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
Inaya mana Inaya?
Oh, Miss Nilu, Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Belum balik.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Belum balik. Tolong jelasin, wait.
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
Luas
I
Semeru
might
tuh.
know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Cari Naya dulu. Cari. Dia keluar. Dia metu. Hai, kena keluar. Ini belum bisa. Harus selesaiin side questnya dulu. Tuh, belum kebuka. Taung.
Stayed here very recently. But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Tiba-tiba
Did you hear that?
ada suara. Mungkin Naya.
Let's investigate.
Yuk, kita ke TKP.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Merasakan cek 5 ya dulu. Nobles. Ya, serba nobles. 3. Dores. Dia tuh mainnya dendro, jadi gue nggak cocok. Saat yang bisa gue skip. Di
I'll protect us. Illusion shattered.
itu dong. Tak gigit nih.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, and the situation will resolve itself.
Semuanya tapi kan udah usaha.
Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu.
Tadi sih bareng-bareng.
There will always be a victim, whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied.
Nggak puas.
He had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. That I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I gave him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't 1st. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up.
Nyerah.
We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is.
Nggak
He
paham.
can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Bisa bantu mungkin? Mungkin. Apa nih? Ah, tuh.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Apa tadi ya?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
Bukan itu.
No, there should be something else that's more
Bukan lagi. Yang mana dong? Ya belum yang terakhir nih. Aduh.
No, there should be something else that's more relevant.
Berarti pilihan pertama yang paling realistis.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
Ya biarin aja udah lewat. Kita mulai yang baru.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Yuk.
That's the spirit.
Gitu dong.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Yuk, ayo. Oke. Akhirnya. Semoga nggak ada yang sibuk-sibuk lagi ya. Bro, tolonglah. Udah nunggu gue nih 5 jam loh. Ada ketemu Kole lagi. Let Alton lead you. Oleh, oleh.
Looks like you're awake.
Bangun kita nih. Pagi-pagi.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
Cobain.
You like it?
It's nice to have you here so we
Gue
can
kirain
learn something new.
martabak.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Siapa?
Nope, Paimon wanted and open it. Alright, let's read it now.
Yuk baca.
Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Mang Seno.
Of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Oke. Nih. Enggak juga.
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Iya, Mas Ting Ting. Yuk, kita ke Mas Ting Ting. Hey.
Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well.
Gitu dong.
Find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
Oke. Mas Ting Ting. Digiding ting ting ting. Ting ting.
Good morning.
Ah.
How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
Gimana lo?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my forest watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Kapan dengar?
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it, not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Tinggal gimana?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Iya dong.
Right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be careful.
Hati-hati.
Yay! Will do!
Hey, jelas.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
To the Grand Bazaar.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask about? Ah, yes. Thank you for remembering her. She continued her training in the forest after she recovered. As a scholar, she never slacks off.
Jelas.
A lot has happened lately. Kale and I have been busy, but don't worry. We'll take care of ourselves. As for Sino's reinstatement, the more I think about it, the more I suspect that he just doesn't have a single clue about this feast. But this does remind me that Kale and I should find an opportunity to celebrate him as well. He has helped me a lot during this time. And you as well. Thank you. Take care. Please, find me if you need anything. Is there anything else you'd like to ask about? Ah, yes, a lot has happened. As for Sino, but this does and you as well. Take care.
Udah selesai. Ayo kita ke Semeru. Akhirnya. Hey bro.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Semua sudah disiapkan.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all.
Apa nih? Akhirnya dapet juga nih. Iya, lama emang. Berapa hari dapetnya? Nanti referensi buat gue.
No idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder
2 hari.
Find one.
Oh, nemu yang dilewatin. Oke.
You guys are so funny.
Gitu ya.
There's really no need.
Berarti gue chest nggak boleh lewatin, harus tandain. Kalau mau dilewatin harus tandain. Udah tuh kayaknya.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and
Itu segitu itu ya. Berarti apa tuh? Fitran ya itu.
If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Sip.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia.
Okay.
As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better.
Dunya.
I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, traveler.
Okay.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Ms. Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilou will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves,
You really think so?
Kan?
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, please. It could be.
I think it's an amazing.
And Nilou will
Pencet
be.
I've heard
lagi.
that this camera is not.
Oh, should we get ready?
No.
You really think so?
Ini ayo kita. Nutup lagi kok. Bertemu sama Mang Ali.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Iya.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is.
Oh.
And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
Enggak juga.
No way. We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Cari lagi Bang Ali. Yuk. Malah jatuh lu Mang. Ya nggak bisa manjat lagi. Kalau di awal dong gitu. Oh, saya ngebut-ngebut. Iya, ada si itu. Ada si Kabeh.
Oh, he's over there. But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Sama orang lain. Siapa tuh?
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh?
Okay.
You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside
Kamu udah
story.
tahu.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kashara War. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See?
Mm-mm.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on. Wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Halo, Mang Ali.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Haytham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Atau bagaimana?
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the Academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Hubungan apa nih? Full dialog. Iya, Semeru tuh full dialog, bro. Mau gimana? Ini udah akhir soal ini, Toss of Victory. Nikmatilah.
But I refused.
Nolak, refuse. Kenapa?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Nggak suka Jimmy. Sama kayak gue juga nggak suka. Gue lebih suka kerja baik layar. Kalau mimpin tuh tahu baik yang ngatur, pada pengen ngatur, ribet. Dia punya kebijakan, kita ikutin aja.
And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was
Beat
that
the
other
way.
person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Enggak.
Doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Makanya nanya.
His name is Kaveh.
Karpet.
My roommate.
Temen
You
sekamar.
could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Saya percaya dia main
Which
Bila.
is exactly why he always has so many problems.
Itulah kenapa dia punya banyak masalah.
Recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Iya.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are,
Isinya buku studi aja baca.
remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Justru gitu belajar loh namanya.
I'll see you there.
Karena belajar itu kan listening tuh. Listening, reading tuh udah belajar namanya. Kan tahu Indonesia tuh satu negara yang minim literasi orang-orangnya.
The House of Dana is the last quiet place in the whole academia now. I was originally planning to stay here a little
Tuh,
longer.
Mang Ali aja baca buku.
There's a chance that Kaveh might show up again. What a nuisance. I'd better go somewhere else.
Biasanya logikanya kayak gitu. Mohon maaf ya, gue ini kan orangnya terlalu sangat itu kan. Sangat literasi sekali. Belum kan? Pot Ormus. Ayo kita ke Pot Ormus. Temuin si Mama Dea. Untuk tidak skip tutorial langsung praktek. Iya, nggak skip tutorial. Kalau gua tutorial takut ngepasin primo doang, jadi gua kadang masuk gua ambil. Nah, terus itu ada hardstart. Biasa ini, gini nih, minimal tandain kalau lagi mau ngambil. Jadi pas tuh, pas nanti udah pengen, lalu gua ambil semua. Itu caranya. Kayak gua nih Semeru sumbernya masih banyak ini. Penanda. Kayak terbang yang lebih tinggi. Ateng. Si Ateng. Nah, lagi, hah? Ada kan sembunyi, ada kayak hidden. Wah, gue belum minum nih. Tunggu gua ambil minum dulu ya. Gua ini ke ujung dulu deh. Ormus. Ateng. Ateng serateng. Ngateng. Habis tenaga lu. Gua ambil minum dulu. 5 menit lah paling lama. Paling cepet berapa detik. Ayo kita lanjut lagi. Ateng, kamu udah ngantuk ya? Mohon sabar ya, Teng. Teng deng 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 deng. Ateng. Teng deng 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 deng. Ateng. Teng deng 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 deng. Ateng. Teng deng deng deng. Mang Ateng.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
Ada Paimon? Hah? Tiba-tiba.
It's been a while. How are you doing?
Nggak lama ya? Akhirnya. Setelah Anda tersakit-sakit terturu-turu, akhirnya sehat juga.
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Akhirnya. Sangat plot twist sekali.
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't
You know.
I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
Enggak. No. Gitu.
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia, but only if I wanted to.
Kalau mau.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Forget it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for a sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again.
Yuk, kita lanjut lagi.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second. You make it sound like you're leaving now.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at.
Mm-mm.
My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
Maaf ya.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Bagus.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Jangan lupa. Sip.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh,
Dadah.
by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
Okay.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him.
Makasih Mbak Dea.
Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop.
Selanjutnya.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I've visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah, you need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me.
Oh, turun.
If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
Sip. Ayo kita lanjut lagi. Harus ya. Ini ke Mangseno, Marseno. Ini panjang jadi mungkin punggung sedikit. Aduh. Panjangan ya jelas. Gue sih udah biasa lah. Justru buat gue sih literasi kayak gini. Belajar mendengarkan plus ngebaca. Kalau orang yang nggak biasa mah jenuh. Orang yang nggak biasa literasi, nggak biasa itu jenuh. Yang suka ngejokiin jenuh tuh. Dang. Mang Dadang. Tuh, side questnya aja belum gue buka-buka tuh. Saking gua ini pengen story selesai dulu.
I'm so glad Papa's okay.
Seno Marceno. Mahamatras. Seno Marceno Kanjeng. Maha Agung Putra Mahkota Rajano El Marceno di Senoto. Lama ya?
What brings you here?
Ah, ada mobil yang ini. Mobil yang auto klakson.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Aduh, pakai cara bising tuh. Kan mengganggu ini kenyamanan. Oke, lanjut lagi.
And Tainari is recovering well too.
That's good to hear.
Bagus. Siap kok.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Nemuin orang.
You mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief.
Candice.
Still at the usual
Parman
place.
Candice.
You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh?
Satari?
Oh, you know me?
Tahu dong.
Well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
Oke. Kalian ngapain aja nih?
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Jadi guru.
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please.
Balik
Where's
dengan
all of this
aman,
coming
nyaman,
from?
tentram.
I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Setaria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Harus
Though,
dihukum.
if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Terlalu
You
lembut.
probably have already heard.
Ya, lah dikit.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the
Paduka
Alliance.
Raja Maha
I was able to
Besar.
go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aduh.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our
Ingatlah
faithful
ini,
priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're
Enggak.
actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast?
Merayakan. Lu nggak tahu? Lu jelas nggak tahu
That's the
sih.
first I've heard of it.
Udah, gua dengar.
Right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really.
Enggak juga.
But I'll go.
Yuk.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday
Teruslah
I'll be able to
joget.
appreciate your art in person.
Kan berdansa, joget. Yo. Sip.
Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Got it. Got it. Mang Seno.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Iya.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in
3
those of
jam
us
gua
who are
streaming
working hard.
isinya dialog semua.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Tengah malam ya. Two days later, 2 hari lagi. Ngapain ya? Saya berapa hari lagi? 11 hari. Pas nih. Ini udah, semua udah. Oke. Ayo kita. Tapi jangan di sini. Oke. Kita ke Semoga dulu, Mbah. Wow. Kita jam 7 2 hari kemudian. Mohon maaf, ini harus dilakukan demi konten. Tidur, bangun, tidur, tank habis bangun, tidur, jalan aktif seperti biasa dan lainnya sampai 2 hari kemudian. Today is the day. Dalam 2 menit. Mumpung lewat. Blind atau ini Nah, kita cari yang baik aja. Mana nih? Siapa aja nih? Kan udah tahu bannernya tuh ada si bannernya ada Linet. Linet belum ada di sini jelas. Terus ada Jalan. Dia barengan sama Linet nanti di awal-awal. Gua harus gacha mau nggak mau. Tadi dia mau nahan tapi nggak bisa, tapi yang situ gak bisa nahan. Karena yang selanjutnya tuh adalah Riran si Kim Jong Lee. Sama siapa satu lagi ya? Oh ya, satu lagi sebelahnya si Tatang. Itu yang bakal jadi Riran atau banner selanjutnya 4.0. Kita ke perayaan dulu. Berhore-hore ria. Hore. Hey, hore. Iya nih. Kita terakhir deh. Lu telat, Teg. Dewa sih lu. Nggak nih, aduh, udah malam nih. Gak ada yang menarik. Gue yang menarik cuma jalan doang, sisanya skip.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Gue keluarin pokoknya.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even
Floridina.
Come join us over here.
Klorin Floridina.
Great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow, Paimon can't wait. Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here.
Sip. Ayo lanjut. Oke. Waduh. Bentar. Ini ya. Ngampat intinya. Kalau udah gini gue curiganya ngampat. Dah. Alias duduk bersilaria. Oke, itu terus. Lanjut lagi.
Food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
Udah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
Oh, lu
I
heran?
didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No,
No.
everything you said is correct.
Nope.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yang salah, nggak kan?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Apa nih?
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return?
Ah, iya. Keluarga inget.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right?
Keluarga inget dong.
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Why?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Jelas.
Is that all?
Itu aja.
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
Iya, itu doang.
It's reason enough.
Udah cukup dong.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ntar gue inget nih. Oke. Mang Ali. Itu terakhir lah.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Bagus. Tapi kok bosen ya?
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Ya wes, ya udah. Oh well, ya udah. Mahal Seno.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious.
Langka banget.
Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Tenang aja.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
Iya, tenang.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Kesuka. Suka. Yeah.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax.
Enak.
No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Siapa nih sini?
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Lulu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Sip. Terakhir.
Ah, there you are, traveler.
Iya.
Well, how is it?
Vokal nggak boleh dialog lah.
If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Jujur ya.
I'll be sure to take note.
Mondstadt itu dialog sama fightingnya itu 50-50. Liwe 60-40. Indo Juma 70-30. Di sini 20-80. Dialognya baik banget. Apalagi kalau udah si Nadia yang ngomong. Wah, udah pakai bahasa analogi dan teman-teman lainnya yang gagal dipahami udah. Hanya dia doang yang paham.
It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale.
Iya.
Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Ada pesan nih. Dia pesannya gini.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now.
Elated. Sama-sama. Dan selesai. Nah, kan bener kan? Apa tuh? Makannya ngampat. Aduh, Ateng kok pusing. Mulai lagi nih.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up once you put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon.
Ada kasih siapa nih? Ah, ini ke pause dong. Tengok kanan, tengok kiri, tengok bawah. Nah, kamu lihat kan? Close-nya. Ih, sini aja gua kumpul.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection
Connection pakai internet.
It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
Ada yang ini apa nih?
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Diam-diam
Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time.
Nggak punya waktu luang.
Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with.
Apa nih?
Please say thank you to everyone for me.
Kan ya, kenapa lo nggak sendiri sih?
Is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Bukan itu masalahnya. Selesaiin sendiri.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want.
Kebaikan mikir deh. Selagi ada Ateng tuh amat tentram sebetulnya.
Let me think about it. Okay.
Udah ada pilihan?
Yes, I have.
Ada. Oke. Bagus.
You said I should go think everyone is myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Ini lagi manfaatin badan Ateng lagi. Menyampai kapan sih ini hobinya minjem badan orang?
Everyone, are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
Halo. Sumpah sebenarnya udah pasti. Iya. Setuju.
Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Bentar. Gue tuh heran tuh gini loh. Dia tuh dengan senaknya minjem badan orang. Tinggal keselin satu poin yang harus digarisbawahi adalah dia udah minjem badan orang berkali-kali dan ngulang-ngulang.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between academia and potential archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Sama. Next banner berarti cuman ingin oke. Iya. Kalau gua sih jelas, gua sih maunya udah jalan titik. Tinggal pasangannya siapa nih? Jangan nyampe kayak banner Yula loh. Kasih pasangannya itu sama itu. Aduh, males sih gua. Coba cari yang belum siapa. Dalam 6 banner, 9 banner deh. Gue sih nyangkapnya ada yang dari yang kaitannya sama itu siapa tuh? Kayak kaitannya sama itu aja sama Fontaine yang kaitannya yang ada di Fontaine aja itu sih kayaknya. Tuh kayaknya lu banyak deh. Ya satu kayaknya paling realistis. Masanya bisa dapet cepet gak? Itu pertanyaan kedua. 3.000 tuh udah paling mentok. Berarti cuma 20 kali gacha. Ayo kita ke suasana. Kan surat sana tapi suasana. Ayo kita ke suasana. Ya ini lagi karpet. Ya satu nambahin satu charge. Kalau mau aman C2. Ya ada diri primo berapa? Aduh, bolak-balik dah. Suasana. Kita jalan ke suasana. Kita ke santuari suasana. Nadia akhirnya. Halo bro. Ya, kenapa?
What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know?
Wah, udah mulai nanya-nanya nih. Kalau udah mulai nanya-nanya, pertanda OTW udahan. Nah kan, udah ada Fontaine ya kan, udah. Kasih dulu.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought.
Diamankan. Jangan, nggak usah recokin. Gue udah pengalaman gak enak. Nabung gacha, jangan pernah.
The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Desert. All the residents of the desert.
King Desert.
They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Lanjut lagi, apa nih? Ini enggak, kalau tempest. Enggak, jangan. Udah mikirin si itu aja. Ngapain mikirin yang lain? Ya, telat dikit. Udah mau 4 jam gue streaming. Oh, nih. About the balabele. Masih koma. Bangun-bangun jadi wawan. Wait.
I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, He has retained a number of very useful features.
Dia, koma. Nanti bangun-bangun jadi Wawan. Di sini doang ya. Nama lengkap Sakremoj. Setelah koma berubah nama jadi Wawan. Hanya di sini saja ya. Koma membuat orang berubah kepribadiannya. Kan bagus.
Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
Jadi pertanyaannya, kenapa gua tuh?
You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep?
Kalau kata gue jangan, udah niat tabung buat itu aja. Itu tuh kayak gue pas gue mau Yula, ada Ganyu. Ternyata pas gue gacha, dapetnya malah red on. Ngeselin, untung pas diulang lagi red on juga tuh. Enggak, gue gigit sih.
The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Aneh.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for
Kalau gua sih kayaknya sudah harus Florida kayaknya harus masuk ke tim sih udah. Florida, Chlorine. Oke. Fontaine. Nah, udah Fontaine. Aham, Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice?
National of Justice.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Fossilor...
Fossilor! Udah di-mention. Dah.
However, even then, Fossilor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got
unique personality. Lebih unik dari Nadia berarti dah. Bedanya dia punya postur. Kalau dia terlalu itu, gue males sih. Nothing to say.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Enggak, udahlah.
You mean about your sister?
Itu.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Kayaknya nggak ada ya. Aduh, sayang banget.
Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
Pula tampilannya. Tapi dia terlalu dark, gue males. Dan trailernya belum muncul secara full. Kalau keluarin kan jelas loh. Apa? Apa tuh? Ada di sini. Kan udah 500 tahun. Pakai nanya payment ada. Ada intel?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Oke. Abis.
Even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the descenders.
Descender?
What's a descender?
Apa tuh?
I've never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender.
Oke. Apa nih? 4%. 4%. Keluarin Kang listrik, dia kayak si Ray.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first
Dia pakai pedang
is
cuma.
likely what we now call the heavenly principles. As for the other
Ya kan trailer dia pakai pedang. Pistolnya pistol rasa pedang. Kalau nggak pistolnya biasanya elementalnya gitu loh, burstnya.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more.
Kalau gua sih nyambungin buat si itu. Nyambungin buat si Ember. Gua tuh harus cari playstyle yang cocok buat si Ember. Karena gua tuh pengen pakai Ember. Ember tuh kan anti meta klub soalnya.
It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough.
Oke. Makasih, sama-sama.
That's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Mimpi. Datangnya di mimpi dong. Sip, selesai. Akhirnya 4 jam selesai.
Okay. Questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Wonder what's up this time? Like, about these descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Tevat from someplace else? And as for your sister... so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Itu lagi. Gua tuh nggak ada karakter trailer, gue cuma 2, Noel sama itu dong. Noel sama si Barbara doang. Nggak ada lagi.
Is there anything you want to know?
Konten sister dong. Ya kan? Yang sebelumnya ada gak? Lu baca dulu nih pertanyaan sebelumnya nih. Kalau ada yang ada.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Tevat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
Tapi untungnya di konten lain satu, si Klorin nggak ada yang gue mau. Si Arkonnya 50-50. Kalau nggak gue pengen guriran aja lah. Lihat review orang. Kalau review akan bagus ya gue juga ayo deh. Kalau enggak ya udah. Jangan kebanyakan karakter yang di pool, makin banyak makin pusing.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the descenders. What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's fourth descender.
Descender?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information. And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them.
Okay. Need some time. Okay. And
soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
Okay.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Wawan bertobat. Edisi Wawan bertobat. Kenapa harus ada Wawan bertobat? Why? Mengabadikan momen. Biasanya nanti kan ketemu dia lagi lama nih. Ya kan bro? Teng! Teng! Teng teng. Lupa gua. Ya kita selesaiin. Nah kan udah kebuka. Gila. Gua nyelesain questnya sampai ngebut gua. Belum lagi nanti di itu aku harus kebuka lagi. Ah udah. Nambah bubar dah. 11 hari lagi. Ya. Dadah Mbak. Akhirnya setelah 5.555.555 hari nunggu. Ini ada 2. Tes. Ini mah cuma ya chapter sampingan kan jatuhnya. Kita buka dulu ini ya, request. Mana lagi namanya gratisan. Gratisan tuh nggak boleh nolak. Kalau gua sih lihatnya tampang skinnya tuh lebih gagah. Udah itu alasan gua kayak pengen skinnya kayangan. Nah, dia skinnya tuh gagah. Udah itu aja sih kayak alasannya. Kenapa gue pengen skinnya kayak kayangan. Ayo kita ke sini. Ini gua ngebudak bener ini. Tapi ini gue mumpung bisa ya, soalnya gue harus nanti tuh ada waktunya buat nyelesain tesis. Kalau namanya udah nyelesain tesis, aduh, game bakal susah buat kepegang kecuali ini, kecuali kalau niat. Manakah kamu kayangan? Mbak Mang, akhirnya kita udah nyampe. Capek.
Come on in the traveler. I've been waiting for you.
Whoa, looks like Jean wasn't the only one waiting for us. Klee and Kaya are here too.
Oh, it's Paimon and Mr. Honorary Knight. It's been so long.
Lama banget.
Look who it is. You've caught me completely off guard this time. But then again, it's always a pleasant surprise when you two show up.
Guess we were so excited to see Jean again that we forgot to knock. I hope we didn't startle anyone. Wait a sec. You weren't talking about anything that we're not supposed to hear, were you?
Apa nih?
Showing your guide the way? Yeah, right.
Bagus.
It's been a while since we last met.
Iya,
But I
lama
you
banget
haven't
ketemu lu
changed
tuh.
one bit. Don't worry, we weren't discussing anything confidential. In fact, we were just talking about you.
Maybe we should let the star of the story explain it in their own words.
Yeah, let me tell it. A few days ago, I was reading Todoko Tales in the
Dadaku.
confinement
Dadaku.
when all of a sudden, whoosh,
Wus, wus.
flying in through the window.
Apa? Perbedaan skin. Celana doang. Celana doang dong. Kalau produk India. Produk India dong.
It said,
Budak indie.
it was a bunch of stuff I didn't understand.
You couldn't understand? Then it must have been talking about how to avoid
Ini gue
solitary
selesaiin
confinement.
besok atau minggu. Well, besok gue bakal olahraga.
Kaya?
Kayangan.
Just saying. We don't want to let a teachable moment slip by.
Okay, I know. Anyway, the letter said, "Oh, Klee, are you behaving? I see you've wound up in the solitary confinement room again." Sorry about that. Mommy is busy these days and can't take you out to play. But there's good news. I have a friend who has very kindly invited you to visit her.
Oh, so the letter's from Alice.
Alice. Si Alice.
In principle, yes. But the issue is that Alice's friend lives quite far from here.
The letter says that Mom's friend lives in Sumeru.
The Knights of Favonius could never agree to send Klee off to Sumeru on her own, but Klee is rather intent on taking Alice's friend up on this invitation.
Yeah, I really want to go.
You see? So we were wondering, who can we send with her on the journey? Preferably someone who's a reliable hero and with a history of saving Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to see us.
I do apologize, but Klee gets along with you so well. We couldn't think of a more suitable choice.
Sure, we can do that, no problem, right?
Can you really, Mr. Honorary Knight?
Iya. Yay.
Mr. Honorary Knight around,
Olay.
he's not afraid of anything.
See, I told you that he'd agree. In that case, we'll leave Klee in the trusty hands of the Traveler.
And you too, Kaya. You should join them. I noticed you quietly completed that backlog of paperwork we had. You deserve the chance to unwind a little.
Oh, so you noticed. Well then, I suppose I have no reason to refuse.
Great! Things will go even more smoothly with Kaya around. Still, Sumeru is pretty far. It's gonna be a long journey.
Don't worry! Mom's letter had a magic invite inside. Mom says we just have to all shout out where we want to go at the same time. And poof! We'll be there in the blink of an eye.
Wow! Well, that'll definitely make things easier.
It only works 3 times though, so we should only use it when we really need to.
3's plenty. 1 for the way there, 1 for the way back, and 1 extra, just for good measure.
Sounds very mysterious. I still think we should use it sparingly. After all, we don't know the exact location of where we'll be headed, or what dangers we may encounter on the way. Here's what I suggest. Traveler, you're well connected. I'm sure you must have friends who are familiar with Sumeru. I say we start by teleporting to one of them. It'll give us a chance to test out the magic invite, and also find ourselves a local guide.
That kinda makes sense. And since it has 3 uses, there's no point letting one of them go to waste.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Paimon. So, do you have a particular contact in mind?
Well, we need someone who's familiar with Sumeru and can be our guide. So, sounds like we need a forest ranger. And everyone knows that the best place to go looking for a forest ranger is a little place called...
Situ.
That's the one. Maybe we can get Tainara to help us.
Alright, Gandharvaville it is.
Okay, I'm happy wherever we go, especially with Kaya and Mr. Honorary Knight.
We should be on our way then. If you'll excuse us, Acting Grandmaster.
Yes, let the wind lead. I wish you a safe journey. And Klee...
I know.
Ya, Ino, Uno, Ino.
Great! Okay, here goes nothing. Take us to... Gandharvaville.
Gandharvaville.
Dapil.
Grand Arbor Hill! Huh? No, it's not a hill!
Ya, dia bawa keluar antah-berantah nih kayak ini.
We made it. Paimon was sure we were about to end up someplace super weird.
Sorry, it was an accident.
Kebetulan.
Klee. Good news is this magic invite really does work.
Fascinating. One moment we're in Mondstadt, the next we're in Sumeru.
Fast travel dah, aduh.
Where Mom's friend lives? Wow, there are so many big flowers. Oh, and jumpy mushrooms.
Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. Sumeru's full of strange stuff like this. Like, Oh, yeah. Paimon was pretty creeped out the first time we saw one of those.
Listen carefully, Klee. Those jumping mushrooms are called fungi. They may look cute, but if you get too close to one, it'll try to hit you with its cap.
Really? Okay, well, I'll hit it back with my cap. And then I'll hit it with the hood on my jacket, too. I'll definitely win if it's 2 hats against 1.
Metamorphosis.
As long as playing with hats doesn't escalate to playing with bombs. But Klee's our friend, so So we should be able to convince her to keep this trip explosion-free, right? Uh-huh. I'll be extra careful not to blow anything up. I mean, I'll try my best. That's very good of you, Klee. You're being very grown up today. Yep, I'm super grown up. I'm already the Spark Knight. Okay, Spark Knight. Well, keep up the good work.
Nih,
Very soon we'll be introducing you to a friend of ours called Bonari.
sampai kelar dong. Lama dong. Kita bubar yang ada. Berapa lama kalau dengerin pakai dialog? Iya pergi. Wah, ada Mbak Wulan.
Hey, look, it's Kale. Huh? And is that Yula with her? What's she doing in Gundam?
Ada Mbak Wulan akhirnya. 3 jam lebih. 3 jam dong. Ngajak ribut itu namanya. Harus ada udahan sih. Hari ini apa besok ya gue? 3 jam soalnya. Ini juga tuh biar ini. Nggak apalah. Nyampe ngantuk. Tapi jangan turu.
I've definitely heard the other forest rangers mention somebody dressed like that before.
I see. Then it looks like my suspicions are correct. Who do we have here?
Akhirnya Mbak Wulan.
Oh, Kaya and Klee are here too. Hi, Kale. It's been ages. Kale, Yula, what are you two doing here?
Mbak Wulan.
Well, that question's really more for Yula.
What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into a fellow Favonian captain this far from Mondstadt. How's the vacation going?
Seriously? Bring the whole crew, why don't you?
Is it just Paimon, or does Yula not look particularly thrilled right now? Cool! Great idea! Let's go!
If you're trying to accommodate me,
Oke.
there must
Sampai
be
kebuka
some
mapnya aja berarti ya.
I'm fine.
Setuju deal.
There's nothing embarrassing about running into colleagues in the wild.
But earlier you were...
Great. Well, I'm sure there's a fascinating reason behind why you're all the way out here in Sumeru. Do share it with us.
Pusing lagi Ateng.
If you must know, it's a little complicated. But simply put, I'm searching for a cousin of mine from the Lawrence clan.
Siapa
He
tuh?
went missing recently, and after searching his home, we found evidence that led us here. He appears to believe that somewhere in Sumeru lies the key to restoring our clan to its former glory.
He came all the way to Sumeru for that? What was he going to do? Enroll at the academia?
Gimana?
I doubt he came here to learn. He's much too old to start getting a basic education now, and from what I know of him, I doubt he has any interest in intellectual pursuits. All he cares about is restoring his clan's honor. Nothing wrong with that idea in principle, but I'm not certain how fanatical he is about it. So, there's no knowing what lengths he might go to. As a knight and a member of the Lawrence clan, it's my duty to make sure he doesn't bring harm to others.
Oh, if this is true, then your cousin is quite a man of action. Traveling alone to Sumeru from Mondstadt is no mean feat.
Nor is daring to make me personally concerned about his safety. He has no idea what's coming to him.
You know, underneath it all, Paimon thinks Yula's a really caring person. Yeah, she's the best! She brought me some moon pie last time.
He is family, after all. Anyway, I will make sure to find him and escort him safely back to Mondstadt. Now, back to you. How and why did you all suddenly show up here?
Jadi gini ceritanya Mbak, Kolei.
I'm afraid that could be tricky. Master Tighnari is still at Pardis the Eye delivering his lectures. He isn't due back for a while. But I think I'll be able to help out. The description in the invitation letter is vague, but I'm pretty sure it's hinting at somewhere in the desert.
The desert?
Gurun.
Does that mean Mom's friend is from the desert? I guess I'll call her Auntie Desert for now.
I remember Mahamatra Sino once told me a
Mamang Seno.
desert. They say there's a secret domain there that can make all of your wishes come true.
Secret domain.
Wait. You said I should just call him Sino. I keep forgetting that.
Huh. A domain that makes people's wishes come true.
Wow. So is it true? Does it really exist?
I probably would have believed it a few years ago. But now that I'm a little older and wiser, I think it makes sense to be more skeptical about things like this.
This explains a lot.
Banyak
Could
penjelasan.
well be a myth, but he probably figured he had nothing to lose. If you intend to search for this place, then please allow me to join you.
Ayo.
My cousin has quite a collection of books about Sumeru desert mythology on his shelves. I highly suspect that he too is looking for that domain.
Can I come too? I think you might need me there. You'll definitely need a local guide while you're in Sumeru. And I think I have what it takes to be a person. Plus, it's a forest ranger's duty to bravely lend a helping hand to others in need.
We have every confidence in your abilities, Kale. Our party grows bigger and stronger still. What say you to this, Captain Klee?
I think it's super cool. I read in a storybook that on your own you can only have a drop of happiness, but in a group you have a whole ocean. So I'm sure Mom's friend will be super happy if I show up to visit and bring a whole bunch of friends with me. That's the spirit. In that case, let's get the magic invite to take us there.
Magic invite. Nah ini kayak ini. Mungkin. Wah.
This desert is huge.
Ya belum ya. Tapi luas bener.
Yes. The scenery is quite magnificent.
Apa nih? Matanya ini kena debu.
You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just taking a moment to acclimatize. The air here is much drier than in Mondstadt.
Jelas dong.
This area doesn't look very habitable, and I don't see a domain entrance nearby either.
Oh no. I didn't pronounce the destination wrong. Did I? I mean, I don't think I did.
Nope, you got it right. It definitely wasn't your fault. I said Gandharvaville wrong earlier, but we still ended up in the right place.
Klee's right. We're in the right place. There's no doubt about that.
Phew.
Maybe the entrance is hidden under a sand dune.
Who knows? We'll just have to start by looking around.
I'm so tired and so thirsty.
We should have found something by now.
Tengah seru tapi nggak
Problem with the magic
mana.
invite.
Iya. Kayak ACPL gue kemarin kan konsepnya. Di pelajaran tuh harus ada sih.
But I didn't do anything. Todoko will back me up. I'm innocent.
Sayang kayaknya.
Definitely not your fault, Klee. See? Not even a wrinkle on it.
Pasti deket-deket sini.
Does Mr. Honorary Knight have an idea?
Yaudah, yuk kita cari.
Paimon knows where you're going with this.
Interesting approach. Assuming we're right about this magic invite. That is to say, if it was sent from within the domain, the invite likely has some sort of connection to it.
Oh, I get it now. Plus, I know a super special trick we can use.
Pakai apa nih?
What kind of trick? Can you teach it to us too?
Of course. Mom said that if I ever need help, I just need to shout this out loud.
Ngomong aja.
Magic invite. Klee needs your aid. Do something now, so Klee's not afraid. Look, something flew over.
Sana.
It looks like a bottle.
Ya botol tapi bukan temennya Aladin ya.
That's one trick I'll be keeping up my sleeve in the future. You should make a note of it too, Eula.
Absolutely not.
Nggak mungkin. Mustahil.
Are pretty common in Sumerian mythology. So, is this supposed to be the entrance to the domain? A domain? In a bottle? Huh. Well, if there's one thing we learned in Liyue, it's never judge a domain by its cover. Guess there's one way to find out if this really is the way in.
Sentuh.
Reach out with your hand.
Sentuh. Jangan sentuh. Sentuh. Masuk ke dalam deh. Nah, kayak buat masuk ke dalam eksplorasi gue bisa di back layar sih. Kalau mau.
We made it. Oh, that answers that question.
Ah.
I'm gonna take a look.
Hey, don't run off and leave us all behind.
Oke. Nyampe juga ke dalam. Udah sehari lagi. Habis itu ketutup dah. Ada. Nyoba roller coasternya. Nyoba roller coaster. Look.
Huge garden here.
Incredible. It looked so small from the outside. Everyone, I suggest that we stop here for a moment. We should take stock of our surroundings before deciding on our next course of action.
Iya. Pas nih.
Since we're in a bottle, has anyone heard the story of the magic bottle?
Magic
You mean the
bottle.
one about King Desert and the genie in a bottle? I've read it before, but I struggled with some of the vocabulary. What's the story about, Kaya?
Besok aja.
Mom told me a
Jadi
story
biar
once
apa?
about a group of adventurers who went to Bottle Land. But I don't think there was a magic bottle in that one.
Don't worry, Claire. I
Biar
can tell you all about the story of the magic
fokus.
bottle. But if you keep running off on your own, you'll miss all the good parts.
Oh, okay, I got it. I'll stay with the group from now on.
Besok full event. Nggak tahu sih. Pokoknya
You sense it too, don't you, Kale? Something's not quite right.
ada yang salah.
The scenery here is beautiful, but
Terlalu
it's too quiet.
diam.
There's no sign of Klee's Auntie Desert here anywhere. Maybe Auntie Desert lives way further down inside. This place is super big, just like Fischl's Immer Nachtreich.
Di mana Vice?
We still have a long way to go.
Masih panjang ya. Aduh.
Let's keep going.
Yuk, lanjut.
Hopefully we'll meet her soon.
Iya. Tapi nggak sekarang. Nah, udah started baru mulai. Pertanda harus udah. Udah selesai. Oke, dah. Nanti dulu. Bisa gila gue yang ada. Besok aja. Besok atau minggu kayaknya. Nah, pas jam 40. Jadi 0 dulu. Iya. Sunset lagi tuh. 4 jam lu bayangin cuma buat satu quest doang. Isinya waduh. Gua sih biasa baca manga banyak ya. Ya lu bayangin kalau PC itu gue punya manga itu 3 apa nih? 3 body PC nih. 3 body PC itu total manga gue ada segitu lah kayak gitu. Kalau diibaratkan kayak barang ya. Gue sih biasa baca banyak sih, tapi quest tadi membuat gue pusing sekali. Yang kalau durasinya udah. Enough. Apalagi udah mau jam 11 lah udah. Nggak. Jangan sentuh, mohon bersabar, ada waktu besok ya. Oh ya, ngomongin soal waktu besok. Ini semua apa nih? Ini semua quest utama ini ada kaitan sama ini gak ya? Ada kaitan sama nanti nyambung buat ke ini aja ya? Nyambung buat ke apa tuh? Nyambung buat ke kontennya enggak ya? Kalau enggak sih aman. Tapi kalau mesti selesaiin gue tuh kan orang yang anti skip dialog soalnya. Ini aja banyak, belum termasuk step yang di itu yang Semeru. Kayak sih harus nyelesain quest Wawan Tobat itu. Harus nyelesain quest si Wawan Tobat. Wawan lu pakai acara tobat sih, coba lu nggak tobat. Tapi questnya nggak bakal ada. Mumpung ini lah, kita tes karakter dulu dari yang sering gue mainin sampai yang jarang gue main. Kayak tadi nyesain quest terus kapan main sama karakter kayak gininya? Di sini AI-nya breed-nya oke, make Dragon Spine Spear. Physical out. Nah, ini bisa nih. Berarti nanti gua kalau pengen nge-build si Rosaria bisa pakai cara gini caranya. Oke. Ya kan gue kan bingung nge-build si Rosa gimana. Udah lu banyakin tuh fisikalnya, lu banyakin itunya.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Spirit Blade, attack!
Eat this! Punishment! You can't run!
One with my blade, from whence you came.
Everybody stand back! Shiver!
Siap, selesai. Exit stage. Sampai jam 12. Habis itu kita udah. Aduh. Estal. Besok gue selesain questnya. Sampai 150. Sedangkan nih, setahu gue sehari aja mereka reproduksinya 27 loh. Oke. Ingat gue tuh voucher sehari tuh udah itu. Dia harus benar-benar keliling-keliling dah. Tahu udah selesai enggak? Pagi 10 hari. Kayak prinsipnya itu kan. Jangan skip harta dan teman-teman lainnya. Kalau nggak besok minggu pokoknya. Iya. Lumayan iya.
Inadmissible evidence. Teamwork is dreamwork. Witness the power of Gugwa. Power that ended Haishan.
Si Anve build-nya dia bisa pakai bukunya Klub berarti. Nah, nanti berarti kalau dia udah bisa gue build, nanti gue kasih bukunya buat dia. My Crimson Pyro. Dia punya mental mastery. Ya, critical.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Breath of the flame. Boom boom. Rain out. Lines your fate to ashes.
Susah. Nggak dikasih lebih tepatnya. Gue baru ingat, gue aja ngebet ember pakai itu aja nggak nyampe. Kayak kan gue geser ngebug dong. Bro, itu gak sekali 2 kali lo kejadian kayak gitu. Silahkan mundur lagi kalau nggak percaya. Gesernya tuh, aduh, itu penyakit dari kemarin loh Genshin. Tuh cepet-cepet tuh maintain sebenerin deh. Tiap kali trial tuh beberapa kali kejadian suka kayak gitu. Pokoknya udah kejadian gitu 3 kali 4 kali sepanjang yang sekarang ya. Cuma terjadi pas lagi trial pula. Si Paujan pakai attacking sama anemo attack. Makanya Pavenius Warbow. Iya, berseluncur dong. Itu dari kemarin belum hilang loh itu, sumpah.
Truth repeats its course. Too late for regrets. You're toast.
Can't fool me.
Kalau itu udah sering gue pakai.
Gears of the storm.
Sip, selesai. Kayaknya sampai tengah malam, nyampe trial selesai gue udah wawan di wawan.
Let's light it up. Dare to mess with me, my guiding stars. Teamwork is strength. Have fun with this gift. Don't be scared.
Wretched vermin. Squall and fury.
Aduh, gue belum sempat lihat wawan. Tambah 5 pakai itu.
Stars, shine for me. Everybody stand back. Gears of the storm.
Unsightly insects.
Gue penasaran dia ini lagi nih, berseluncur lagi kan nih? Nggak kan? Udah deh, nggak usah berseluncur-seluncuran ya. Oke. Akhir. Mak kokom. Tengah malam pas. Habis ini gue udah 4,5 jam. Isi quest, percayalah, isi streaming ini sekarang nih 70%-nya adalah ngompi. Aduh. Nggak ada buat sekarang, belum ada. Dicupang. Ya, dia baca novel. Dia baca novel. Tapi gue cupang tuh karena desainnya terlalu gue males jadinya. Gue tuh perlu desain yang bagus. Kayak gue tuh kriteria gue tuh ketat loh. Cappuccino kalau terlalu dark gue juga males loh. Cuma lihat nanti pas hari rilisnya aja. Kayak keluarin tuh gue mungkin bakal gacha. Terus kayak si Arkon itunya tuh mungkin gue bisa gacha, tapi lihat situasi hari H-nya. Dan juga lihat seberapa banyaknya gua gacha.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Witness the power of good lights out. Billowing surge.
Cool it.
Judgment. Know my sword.
Sip. Selesai bro, finally. Ini gue baru pertama kali streaming isinya rumpis semua. Biasa kan gue pengen seak. Ini mah bablas. Oke. Dah. Redem dulu semuanya. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dan gua sekarang total primonya ada 2600. Udah 3200 paling tinggi 3000. Bisa 5000 tuh keajaiban. Oke. Oke, ketahuan. Jadi deh gue udah sampai sini aja. Terima mamais buat semua yang udah mampir. Makasih Pak Diput udah mampir, Naga Hijau mampir di awal. Tadi ada Mas Yuna, Yuni, Yunus atau pakai Pai serba Yu itu. Dan juga semua udah mampir. Makasih ya udah nemenin gue panjang streaming ini. And then gue harus dahan dulu. Capek. 4 jam buat nyelesain achieve apa nih? Story nih ya. Travelog ya. Oke. Jadi ini ya. Tuh Semeru. Jujur Semeru tuh gue tuh kan awal-awal nggak gitu ini kan, nggak gitu apa tuh, nggak gitu ngebut kan. Wah pas lain ngebutnya loh, mau heran tapi speedrun. Jadi ya udah, baru segitu yang gue selesai. Tutup sama siapa ya? Kita tutup sama si Oleh sering kayangan mumpung inget, mumpung mau. Biasanya gue mah suka yang cowok-cowok ini, cuman berhubung 2, 3 dong, udah mental saja. Akhir udah selesai. Ayo voice over. Oh, strength kuat.
Oh? Well, if you're concerned about keeping things professional, maybe you can find more use for me on the front lines. How about it, boss? Just don't feel intimidated by what I can do.
Kan terus sama Klee.
Seems she has failed to elude the acting grandmaster's investigative skills, despite the pointers I gave her. I'm kidding. No need to go reporting me or anything.
Oh ya, and see you next time. Bye. Dadah. Wes.
See you next time then. Don't make me wait too long though.
Iya, nanti ya. Pokoknya kalau nggak besok lusa. Kalau besok gue takut olahraga, bisa nggak streaming main minggu. Pokoknya kalau bisa. Kalau nggak, oh well, and bye.